All right, so we're back in Project Ascension, which is really interesting thing. You can see this is the last part of a dungeon run I did. You can see the damage meter here. Consecration did 20, almost 20% of my damage. Thunderclap. You can see that Consecration, Thunderclap, and Holy Nova all. I don't even know what. Oh, Lightning Shield, and also Lightning Shield. Pretty interesting damage. I hadn't tried out the auction system here, so I put a bunch of stuff up for sale, and it looks like absolutely nothing sold. So that's a little disappointing on many levels because I don't have much money. And it just looks like money's... I haven't figured out how to make money in this game because things aren't really giving me money. Like, I'm not really looting a lot of money, and I'm not able to sell stuff on the auction house. So I'm struggling trying to figure out how to make... Let's see, what did we get? We got the Black Belt of the Bandit. Another belt, I guess. Like to give a lot of belts, apparently. Increases damage of your searing pain. And we also got... I guess I did get the Fenris hide. Let me take a look at my... I think I've got a decent cloak, though. Yeah, my cloak's plus 10 armor, plus 4 spell power, plus 4 intellect, which is good for me. Although this reduces the cooldown of my Thunderclap, which is not bad. 6 agility, 5 stamina. My dodge right now is only 6.5%, which is a little surprising. Because I actually am talent spec'd into dodge. So I'm a little surprised that... You see here I've got go into arms. Actually, how many... Oh, we got 2 talent. Do we have the builder up? Let's take a look here. Reflection. Improved charge? No, we don't need that. Improved overpower? No, that's not really going to do us any good either. Let me look at the shaman's talents on enhancement. Increase your intellect and reduces the mana cost of your shaman spells. The effect of strengthen earth. I know these are really that great. Increase the damage done by your lightning orbs. Increases the amount of mana gained from your water shield. Water shield. Where's water shield? Here. Caster surrounded by 5 globes of water, granting 10 mana for 5 seconds. When a spell, either range attack hits the caster, mana is restored to the caster. This is actually pretty good. Because I definitely have some mana issues with the way my spells are set up. So we're probably going to want this. What's Mana Spring? Summons a Mana Spring totem. Both of these items might be something I might want to look into eventually. I currently have only one ability essence. struggled so much to make money in a WoW game. I just don't know how to make money in this. I've got all these auctions up, and I haven't sold a single one, which means nobody's interested in buying these. No usable items found. Wow. Actually, these eagle ones are probably better than mine, just because intellect for me is pretty good. So. Good. Foster your mage armor. Rift bracers. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. It won't let me do the same dungeon again for some reason.
State your business.
Holy crap. You're... Oh my god. That cloak is awesome. Oh, that is amazing. Holy cow. Oh, it's still there. Except it's going to disappear. I can't believe it's still there. Yeah. How much do these things sell for? 6 silver. Yeah, they just... Well, one way to make money is, like I always say, with level comes money, so... Delta's in New Zealand, Sam? Oh, man. You want to know how bad it is here in Florida, Sam? Look at the cases in Florida. Okay, like this is just over the past, like what, since May 23rd to August. Look at like starting in like July 7th. The cases per day in Florida: 8,000, 27,000, 16, 38,000 cases, 56,000 cases. COVID is this has just gone crazy in Florida right now. You're in lockdown? Hold on a second, I'll be right back. No, Florida's not. They don't really lock down Florida. To the chagrin of some people. Anyways, what do we got? We got two. Let's see here. We got. Why is it not letting me? There we go. Learn. Perfect. And also, what else? So we got one talent point left. What this is in arms. Bruce Rock Strike. Converts 8% of your strength as parry rating. It gives you 30%. That's something else. Iron Will. Tactical Mastery. Okay, we don't want that. Let's go to Protection. Fury. Protection. Protection, we have... Increases... Yeah, we want this. Okay, so that increased my block value by 5%. Reduces the cooldown. Okay. So... Currently, our block is 11%. So I really need to just level up real quick. Yeah. Yeah, the governor of Florida, he's well known for not believing in really locking down the state. A lot of people give him a lot of crap for it, but yeah, whatever, you know. At least we're not all, dude. At least we have the freedom to move around and not be frickin', you know what I mean?
What business have you?
Potion of experience, 1 DP. Yeah, I agree with you, Rams. Let people, you know what? Let people do what they want. If they want to run around and spread COVID and get sick, that's up to them. I stay home and yeah, I would rather have the freedom to move around than be locked down. To be honest, there's many people on the planet as it is, as far as I'm concerned. Look at that. Oh my god. You see that effect on the ground? That's from this cloak I have. Check this out. Crackling Thunder. Your Thunderclap ability now leaves Crackling Thunder on the ground, which deals damage to enemies and increases your chance to score a critical strike against them by 5%. This damage deals additional threat. What a cloak. That's just like awesome for tanking, you know what I mean? Hi, babe. Yes, this is a private server. This is called Ascension WoW. And this is the Ascension logo, I think. And basically it's classless. So, like, if you look at my character here, I am called level 27 Blood Elf Hero. My primary stat is Intellect. And I have abilities I have are Thunderclap, Holy Nova, Consecration, Battle Shout. I have Defensive Stance, Battle Stance. I also have Lightning Shield. I've got Lightning Shield. I've got Renew. So basically I'm setting up this really amazing AoE tank is what I'm trying to set up right here, right? I can get a bunch of mobs. Boom. Boom. I mean, I basically just can annihilate people. The problem is right now I take too much damage. Well, part of the problem is I don't have a helm, I don't have shoulders, so I'm really need to get a helm and shoulders. I've just been really unlucky and haven't gotten any drops. Yeah, super. Oh, the server is just. This server is really cool. It's and the thing, the devs are constantly making changes and doing stuff and supporting it. This server's been around for like 5 years, and there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people that play on this server. And also, what's pretty, I mean, they're obviously making a lot of money because check out this store. So if you go to their store, they have all these different types of things you can buy. And, a lot of them are really cool. I'm not going to lie. Stuff like, Illidari Succubus, transforms your summon succubus to resemble those controlled by the Illidari. Enslavement never looked so good. There's some really cool mounts. One of my favorite ones is, of course, they have stuff like from retail. So there's the Misty Fox mount, which I want really badly. I'm not going to lie. But to get 100 of, basically this, it's expensive. This, like right now, the store is doing a sale, I think, where you're getting twice as much of these coins. But I mean, it's like $1 usually per coin. Right now you're getting double, so it's $50. If you wanted to get this mount, I think you'd have to spend $50. So that's really expensive. But there's other mounts that are, way cheaper. I mean, here's a mount that's 5 DP. This is like this mount will cost you $2.50. This mount here would cost you $5, less than $5. This mount's on sale. This mount will cost you $3.50. So what I'm trying to say is that this server, they've done a really good job of putting stuff in their shop that's good items, like high quality, and look at the job they do. They give you a preview of it. I mean, these guys, whoever's running the server, they know their shit. They know what they're doing. They're really smart. Fan the flames, complete your translog, and everyone gets it. So when you buy this mount, every character on the realm, on your realm, can get this item. Yeah. Yeah, I play here because I don't play World of Warcraft retail. I don't play WoW anymore. I don't give Blizzard money anymore. They can forget it. So I'm playing it here, and this server's really cool. It's really, really cool. Hidden vein. Come on, give me some. I need some copper veins. I'm gonna have to go find some copper. But let's go see. I think I have some quests. Final dust. So mad that I can't farm these ore nodes. I'm gonna have to go back north, and I'm really close to getting to the point where I can farm mine tin. And you can see the drop rates of green is just insane. Unfortunately, the green stuff doesn't sell. There's so much greens that drop, they don't even hardly sell on the auction house. And here's my book of Ascension. This allows me to train my abilities when they're available. Like if I want to train Consecration to rank 2, we'd interact with our book here. Currently, there's nothing available, but eventually there, of course, will be. This does not, you don't have this normally. I actually, I got this in the store, like $7 or something. I don't have a taunt ability right now. It's just something I need to pick up, but I need a helm and I need some shoulders, so. One more spinal dust. And I have this crazy, I have a Fell Flame Talbuk. This is the Fell Flame Talbuk mount. So this is like a very custom mount that's like infused with Fell, whatever. I don't know. Do I need to do anything here? Yeah, we need to kill all these people. So let's do it. We need to kill a lot of people. Mm. How do I say? I don't want to send a friend request. I guess I do. I can just message someone. Find or start a conversation. Where would you like to go? Can you send a message to somebody without having them as your friend? I just want to send them a message here. Grouped in. See if we can get access to their Discord. All right. And you can see that Thulis just invited me to the Ascension Wrath of the Lich King Alpha. There's only 462 members. So the deal is they're they're adding the Wrath of the Lich King zones and stuff into Ascension, and they're currently, I guess, they're in Alpha. But if you purchase the Wrath of the Lich King Ascension bundle, you'll have access to go out there and help them test and whatnot. So that's cool. So I don't really know how to get into the Wrath of the Lich King content. I would imagine it's just another zone. I'm not really sure. Gotta figure that out though today. I don't know why I suddenly have sprint. I don't know why I'm sprinting right now. I have no idea. I don't know why I'm sprinting. I'm still sprinting. Didn't I go into that one? I just went into this one, right? Yeah, I did. I think I did. Calf, what's up, dude? I don't know why, but I've got some sort of sprint going on right now. That's right, bring it. You ain't got nothing on me. No, this is not retail. This is Ascension, World of Warcraft. This is Project Ascension. It's a private server. It's a classless private server where you have an open class system. So you can see I am a level 27 Blood Elf hero. I'm a hero. Your classes are called heroes because there's no class, right? And I have, well, here. Yeah, so here's the character advancement, and here's all the classes at the top, and then when you pick a class, it'll show you the different trees for that class, and then you just pick what you want, right? So every time you level, you get an ability essence, and it usually takes around 2 to 3 ability essence to learn one ability. So currently, if you look at the top here, you can see in Paladin, I have Consecrate. Or wait, yeah, I've got Consecrate, right? I have Consecrate, and I have Righteous Fury. In the Priest tree, in the Holy Tree, I have 2 things. I've got Holy Nova, and I've got Renew. In the Shaman tree, in Enhancement, I have Rockbiter Weapon, which is awesome, and Lightning Shield. And in the Warrior tree, I have Thunderclap, yes. And I have Battle Shout. I also have Charge in the Thunderclap, and in Protection, I have Defensive Stance. And if you look at the talents, since I'm specing this character as kind of an AoE tank, which you guys know I love AoE tanks, talent-wise, I've got 3 points into Improved Thunderclap, which is just amazing. It's amazing, and it's just it hits hard. It slows down, you know, the attacks. And I have 3 of 5 currently on Adaptive Defense, which is increasing my dodge by 3%. This is the final rank of this talent, reduces the damage you take by 5% for 10 seconds after you dodge and attack. So every time I dodge, I'm getting an additional 5% damage mitigation. I got 3 of 3 on Shield Specialization, and currently I'm going to Shield Mastery. I only have 1 right now, but we're going to go for 2 so we can get our shield block up by another 5%. And yeah, you can just see I can blow... These mobs are level 18. I'm a lot higher than they are, but I can just annihilate them. Oh, and what's even... Oh, dude, this server is very successful. Calf, this server is very successful. It's been around for 5 years, I think. And it's only gotten more successful. Their cash shop, I was just talking about, their cash shop has a lot of convenience stuff in it, but it's really got quality stuff in it. But it's pretty expensive, though. Right now it's got 2x DP, so you buy stuff with DP. So if you spend like $5, I don't know how much, if you spend like $15, I guess every dollar gives you 2 DP, right? So if you go to the store, pick the server, there's 2 servers, right? Here, let's go back to store. If you go to the store, there's 2 realms. There's Alar, and there's Area 52. I'm on Area 52 because it's, and it even says here, look, Cheryl is online, so it even shows which character I have currently logged in. It's doing that so you pick the right one, because you don't want to try to buy items for, but it won't let you do that anyway. You can't buy items for characters that you don't have. Anyway, so you go here, you go to the shop, and there's deals, special deals, there's convenience items, mounts, but the mounts are quality mounts. They're really well made. And what's even cooler is they give you a video here. Dude, there's a lot of people. I don't know how many people there's been here, Drug. I know that if I go to Stormwind, there's usually, you know, quite a few people in Stormwind. You know, 30, 40, 50 people in Stormwind. And I haven't been in the higher level zones yet. I know that if I queue for a dungeon as a tank, there's a group finder here, and I can tell you right now that if I go in here and queue for a dungeon as a tank, I will get an instant pop, instant group, because there's people doing dungeons quite often, Because if you do the dungeons, you end up getting these mystic runes, and the mystic runes are what you need to reforge an item. So the other really cool thing about this game is you get tons and tons and tons of green drops, right? But you don't really care much about the green drops like this. What you're looking for is the enchantments. So like you get green drops that have these extra like enchantments on them. Oh yeah, it's totally awesome, Cap. I'm loving this server. I'm not lying. I'm loving this server. It's so different than regular WoW, but it's so much. It's just cool. It's fun. There's so much variety. So you get these green drops that have these special effects. Well, eventually you can extract these effects, right? You can extract them and save them in your enchantment thing here. Kill these guys really quick. You can see I loot green items constantly, right? So like for example, this shield has, when I equip the shield, improve healing, reduces the mana cost of your renew, greater heal, divine hymn, penance spells by 5%. Oh yeah, the balancing must be crazy, and I don't know how good the balance is, but you got to keep in mind that it doesn't really have to be that good because there's so much flexibility in the builds. You just have to figure out what works for you. I mean, you may create builds that are terrible, and you may get your butt whooped, but you just keep figuring it out until you get, something you like. Oh, you missed it? Well, I'm telling you, this server is really cool. And there's player versus player, there's arena, there's battlegrounds. I haven't done any arena yet. There's Wrathy Basin, Warsun Gulch, and I guess random. I haven't done any of that yet, but the cool thing, like I said, is here in the enchants. Oh, that debuff I had disappeared. That's supposed to give me a sprint, I think. Is that you can actually, once you do reforge enough items and get past and this green bar goes all the way across and you get to level 2, then I believe the extract becomes available to you. Then you can extract. You can only do it from blue items. So like this belt. I could take this belt and I could extract this enchant out of the belt. It'll destroy the item, but the enchant, the hasty hand of sacrifice, will get put into my book. Then I can reforge an item and use that enchant as my reforge. So check out my cloak. My cloak is awesome, right? So my primary damage dealing ability is pretty much Thunderclap. So this cloak has equipped Crackling Thunder. Your Thunderclap ability now leaves crackling thunder on the ground, which deals damage to enemies and increases your chance to score a critical hit against them. The damage deals additional threat. Plus it also has a +8 stamina. So I'll show you. You guys can see it when I attack these guys, right? See the crackling thunder on the ground? See this big white shit? That's that extra ability. So yeah, it's... and if you just go through my inventory, just look at all these different enchant... Well, here, if you go to the enchant... Look, okay, there are 173 pages of enchants, right? So the customization on this server is insane. There is no WoW private server. In fact, there's no MMO that I even know of that comes even close to the amount of customization. So, and on their video, there's a great video they have on their channel where they're talking about. There's a starter guide here too. You probably should maybe recommend you should watch that. I was watching the video on the Mystic enchantments and how those work. But like in their example, their video, they're saying if you want to become a frost archer, you can do it. And there's different abilities, like, there's different abilities in the enchants here that will help you as a frost archer. They also have transmog in the game, so you can transmog your gear to look like it looks frosty, So that's what they have as an example, is a frost archer. So it's a hunter who does a lot of types of abilities that probably have slow effects, frost effects, freezing type effects. Which would be great for PvP. Think about it. You're kiting people with all this frost and freezing and stuff. It'd be a really cool build, which is probably why Frost Archer is something that they mentioned. It probably is something that they tried and thought was really good. But the Mystic Runes are what you need to... It takes one charge of a Mystic... It takes one Mystic Rune to reforge an item. So to get those, the way I found is it seems like I get them when I do dungeons. So I'm gonna have to do a bunch of dungeons to get some more because I'm out right now. Now you can do the reforging with gold, but it's expensive. It's like 2 gold, 2 3 gold each time you do it. And I've only got 29 gold. And the only reason I even have any gold is because when I played on this server like years ago, like literally years ago, someone on the stream talked to me about playing on here, and I played on here, and they found me in the game, and I think gave me like 100 gold. And I'm really mad because I wasted about 40 of that gold, maybe 50 of that gold, buying bags, like actually buying bags. But then buying these bags here were 10 gold a piece. So actually, one way to make money on this server would be to make bags. But I finally broke down and just bought here and just bought one of the packages because they weren't that much money. Here, looks like I closed it down. So I broke down. I mean, and you guys can call it pay to win or whatever. I don't really call it pay to win. I mean, I just call it pay for convenience. And I purchased the. If I go to Area 52 and I go to the Ascension bundles here, I purchased the Burning Crusade one. It's 50D, so this costs like $25 basically. But inside of this, it gives you. It gave me. It says right here the Pit Lord Satchel. So I thought I was only going to get one. But it gave me like 4 of these bags. So 4 22-slot bags. And it gave me a mount, a really cool mount. It gave me access to the Burning Crusade Development Discord. And it gave me these ability purges. Now, the ability purges are what you use to reset your talent tree. So you can respec. So these are what allow you to respec. And these talent purges allow you to basically respec your talents. And now these unscrolling things allow you to basically just unlearn one ability at a time. So if you have, like right here, I've got... I've got Battle Shout. If I decide I don't like Battle Shout, I can unlearn Battle Shout, right? So, and if I hover over this, it says I have 10 ability purges, right? And if I do reset talent points, it says right now I have 12 talent purges. So I can reset using these 12 times before. And once you do all that, then I think you can still reset, but it might cost gold or something. But getting these items aren't that difficult. But like I said, these you're getting drops constantly in the world that have, like here's another one. This I got this from a dungeon, and it's like retail WoW where if you do a dungeon, you get like a bag afterwards, but the bag has like 3 blue items in it, like 3 blue items in it. So it's crazy, So yeah, I just killed these throbs, and I got the green item. So, they don't have DK, which is really interesting. I don't know why they don't have DK, but I know that this is a 3.3.5 client. The client itself is a Wrath Lich King client. I don't know about DK. I don't know if they're going to add DK. Yeah, maybe they thought DKs of some of the abilities didn't. Maybe they were too powerful. I don't really know. So you have to go to the Discord and ask them. But let's see. What am I missing? So yeah, I just need to go up here. But I'm talking too much and not playing. I need to level this character. And that's the thing. I mean, you could probably spend years playing this game. I mean, just exploring all the different builds and stuff because there's so much to it. But there's also recommended. Like they say, if you go to load build, there's like recommended builds, like Frost, Archer. I don't know. And I don't know how to. I haven't been able to find it though. There's supposed to be a way you can actually share your builds too. But you're supposed to be able to actually load, like, other players' recommended builds, and I guess there's a place where people upvote builds, Yeah, well, I take one of the most powerful PvP builds for solo PvP is some sort of a druid build where someone made a druid like pretty much unkillable. But there's a Shadow Hunter, Frost Hunter, stuff like that, you know. So where are these people I have to rescue? I don't remember these quests because I haven't done them that often. Yeah, I mean, it's all there. But what makes your build powerful isn't the abilities out of the regular, trees. What makes it powerful are the enchants, right? And okay, uh, you can have one legendary. I think you get one legendary, like two epics, and like three rare uncommons. So you're gonna get like I think six total enchants that you're gonna put on your gear. And yeah, so it's really the enchants that make the build. So you have to really so part of this game really is to go through and acquire as many of these 173 enchants that you can, right? And the more you get, the more the better you're going to be because the more things you're going to have to choose from to build really cool builds. Um, so like I said, I purchased three things from the store. I purchased the book of Ascension. I purchased the Burning Crusade package, piece bundle, and I purchased the Wrath of the Lich King bundle. Right. So with the Wrath of the Lich King bundle, I get this stupid banner, but I get all kinds of other stuff. I got two different mounts. I got a couple pets. I got this pet. I also got this Pit Lord's Eye pet. I also got this mount. Looks like the mount from the Elf Lord from Lord of the Rings, I think. But check out a really interesting walking, really interesting mount special move. Okay. And then I got this mount from the Burning Crusade one, which I like this one, the Burning Crusade bundle. Okay. This one's cool. Okay, but and then I got this tabard. I actually absolutely love this tabard, especially for a blood elf. I think that blood elves just look cool with the green, green and the blonde. But I got the blood elf, this Burning Crusade tabard, and I also got the Mystic Enchanting Altar. Now the Mystic Enchanting Altar is what allows you to do your enchanting. Now most of the times people have to. There's different enchanting altars throughout the game. There's like only 4 or 5 in the entire game, but you can buy, from the cash shop, you can get a Mystic Enchanting Altar that you can summon. Now it only stays up for 5 minutes. You summon it, it stays up for 5 minutes, and then it's on a 30-minute cooldown. But the cool thing is when you summon it, anybody can use it. The other cool thing is this book here that you use to train your skills. When I summon this, anybody who's in a party with me can also use it. So that's cool. And that's also really good because these books, again, they're in the world, but there aren't that many places where they are. So it's kind of annoying if you level 2 or 3 or 4 levels and you've got to stop leveling and run back to the book. So, skill up like Renew to rank 2 or Holy Nova to rank 2 or whatever. But by having the book now, I can just summon the book anytime I want. It's a pet, basically. It's a pet. So if we go to your pets window here, we've got my mounts. I've got the Hawkstrider, the Fell Flame Talbuk, the Witchwood Stag, and then my companions, I have the Book of Ascension, the Frosty, and the Pit Lord's Eye. So yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I spent a lot of money, but that's it. For me, it was like a one-time purchase. I buy these things and I'm done. I have everything I need. I've got all these great bags. I mean, check out this bag I got with the Lich King bundle. Gave me this Jaina's Dimensional Pocket 30 slot bag. Okay, 30 slot bag. So I have, and you can see you get so much loot by killing. Your bags fill up, even with all the bag space I have. It fills up really fast. Okay, so I need to save these people, and I really don't know where they are. So I'm a little confused as to where these people are. Were they down here? I thought I just went down here. Yeah, there's nobody here. I killed the guy. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't spend anywhere near that much money. It was like drug, it was like 75 bucks. For all that stuff was like 75 bucks. And that's it. You don't have to spend like for me it's totally worth it. I mean to get these to get all these 22 slot bags, the 30 slot bag, the mounts, the access to Wrath of the Lich King, access to the Burning Crusade content, the book and the summonable chanting altar, all that stuff just makes everything so easy for me. I don't have to go find an altar in the game. I don't have to go find a book. So now this thing moved. Did you notice this bubble was up here and now it's over here? So I have no idea what's going on. Try going in here again. I don't know who these people are I need to save. I'm kind of lost right now. I are confused. Oh wait, I need to save this person, I think. Okay, so that's one person saved. Right? So we need to find these people. So they must be in each building, maybe. Oh yeah, you have professions too. Just like the professions are just like regular World of Warcraft. I'm an engineer and a miner. You can see I have cooking, first aid, engineering, fishing, and mining. Professions are the same. I don't see these other two people I need to save. Maybe they're... You know what? I don't think I haven't gone up into that building, so... And I haven't gone into this building up here, I know that. And then... Looks like there's... And I don't think I went down in the building in the middle recently. So maybe there's someone in there. I know I haven't gone into this building up here. Oh yeah, and the cool thing too is check this out. The professions give you XP. So let's make a bunch of wool bandages. Now watch how much XP I'm gonna get. Watch my bar down here at the bottom. Now it's not moving too much now, but when you're like lower level, like level 3 or something, and you level up first aid, it flies. But we're still moving it. We've already done like a full bar of XP just making wool bandages. Yeah, oh shit, there's a big dude down here. Alright, Bloodletter. Me and you, buddy. Alright, well, he was a total wimp. Let them go. Alright, so we just have to rescue, I think, one more person. I'm gonna guess it's in the building over here. Not there. Alright, well, okay, so which building haven't we gone in? Because we haven't found the last person yet. We went in that one, I know we did. Went in this one. What am I missing? You're a building over to the right. We went both in both these buildings too. I'm kind of confused as to where this other person is. Okay, here she is. Right here. This is the last one. I have no idea. I have no idea what people... Who's raiding what, when. All I know is that I've been leveling, you know, solo, doing through all these quests. And I've done a couple dungeons, you know. But I have no idea. I know people are raiding because I've seen people inviting... I've seen people looking for more people for their guild because they need people for raids. I've seen level 70 people, you know, in the server. So yeah, I don't know. Apothecary, okay. Oh, no, I'm just one more person to rescue. I don't know where they are. Son of a bitch. You know, I'm gonna Google this one. Apothecary Enith. Well, it definitely says she's in the front. Okay. So it looks like that location is correct. Maybe she's outside. Oh, Apothecary, where are you, girl?
Jurion the Deceiver and Apothecary Enith can be found in the top middle section of Deathholm inside a crypt at the end.
Okay, so she is in that crypt. She just needs to respawn. All right. I was wondering if that's where she was, in the middle of the room, but she just hasn't spawned yet. Let's kill these guys while we wait, I guess. Oh, I needed the spinal dust. Wow, can you imagine it took me that long to get that damn spinal dust? Long time to get that spinal dust. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they're rating it in level 70, I'm pretty sure, so. Oh, so maybe she's been here. You know what? I think she's been here the whole time. I just thought it was a corpse. I didn't realize it was like who I needed because it doesn't look like it's a undead. She's been there the whole time. That's funny. I think I just looked at her and thought it was just either a corpse or just, I didn't think it was a quest person. So that's my bad. All right, we're out of here. Out of here. I just really want to get. I really need a shoulder item. Shoulder, which we haven't seen. And a helm, which we haven't seen a helm either. Oh. See, these people are doing a Black Temple group. Whisper for invite. Ascended 100k min. I don't know what that really means. Maybe health? I don't know. This person, when you see that H glow above my head, that means somebody just added a world buff. So, someone just threw one in. So you get these world buffs that you can buy them from the cash shop, but they also just they do randomly drop off mobs. Like I've got one here, the Titan Scroll ENR. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
What business have you? Anaria Shola.
My inventory's full. Even with 30 slot bags, like I have full inventory, man. It's so funny.
Keep your wits about you. Glory to the Sindori. The reckoning is at hand.
See, now it says Thunderclap and Holy Nova are ready to rank up, so I can just speak to my book right here. And boom, boom, train them right up. Now we're at Holy Nova rank 2, and we're at Thunderclap rank 3.
Baladash Shalanore.
Shalama Shalanore. Ah! Get off that thing.
The eternal sun guides us.
I think we've pretty much out-leveled this area at this point. You're now PvP flagged and in high-risk mode. You can lose items from PvP combat in the open world.
What now?
Yeah, we can. You know what they need to add is a sell junk button, because man, you get so much stuff. Using a gun, right? Okay, let's... Well, one thing that sucks is that I put a bunch of stuff in the auction house and none of it sold, so... So yeah, I wish more people were playing this game. How do you can't check people's level, unfortunately. Let's see. Well, let's do... Yeah, there's really no way to tell, other than if you believe what they tell you. As it says right here, if you go to the Ascension launcher, it says there are currently 13,657 people logged in to their 2 servers. So that's spread out across the 2 servers, but that's a lot of people. Even if you split that down the middle, having like 7,500 people on the server or 7,000 people on the servers, it's a pretty good amount. I just need to get... Okay, well, we can go ahead and go to Protection Warrior and pick up our shield block. Okay, so that'll help because... So right now our block's up to... It says it's 11%. Is that right? I thought I just picked it up. Oh, I guess that's right. Man, I thought it was more than that. And I don't have shield block, so I'm thinking about learning shield block. I don't have taunt either, though. But yeah, I'm gonna learn shield block. Put that right here. All right. So I need a helm and I need a shoulder piece, shoulders. If I could find those in the auction house for fairly cheap, just because I need the extra armor. Right now my armor is only 1478, which is really shitty. 34% damage reduction. I need to get that up around like 50%. Yeah, you can see I've got all these auctions and nobody's buying. You guys suck. Armor, mail, shoulder. A single item. There's more high-level items than, you know. So the auction house, I mean, yeah, there's not a lot of stuff. So there, I don't think, maybe the other server is a lot more crowded than this one. I don't really know. But I think this server probably doesn't have a super high population. Because if it did, I probably would expect, you know, more gear, you know, in the auction house than this. This doesn't. Of course, this is shoulders. Like, let's say we go to chests, right? You know, we only have 90 chest items, so that's not a lot. But the thing is, yeah, I tried /U. /U doesn't work. But the thing is, gear drops so much. Gear drops so much that people don't need to buy it from the auction house. I mean, gear drops like crazy just off dungeon runs and mobs and stuff. So I know this is wrong. I know there's got to be people in here. Maybe not. I don't know. So it's weird. I mean, they sit there and say right here that there's 13,657 people. Oh, that's in the Discord. See, that's in the Discord, but still, there's 13,657 people in their Discord? I mean, if there's that many people in their Discord, there's people playing the game. You know what I mean? If you go into the Discord, here's the Ascension Discord. It says right here online. It says right here online, 11,451 people. So that's a lot of people. And then if you go into here, there's people that are always in the, you know, there's some people that are, I guess they're live streaming. How does this work?
It's the AoE. What? What?
I didn't.
What?
It's just
Stop
I was
parrying
using
my
my
fucking
tablet.
attacks, you dumb cunt.
Oh, got double fucking finger.
Okay.
It's the side of me. I'm on one. It's a my one.
So it looks like I am live. So people in Discord can also see my stream. It looks like. That's interesting. All right, anyways, so we didn't find any shoulders, which sucks. Armor. Let's try our helm. Man, head. Okay. Oh, there is this for 5.97 gold, which I'm gonna buy because that's a massive upgrade. I hate spending that much money, but I'm sick of not having a helm. Okay, that helm with the stamina should make my tanking a little bit easier for me. Yeah, alright, let's do it, guys. Let's do... I don't know, Stormwind Stockade. I need to clear my inventory.
We will persevere.
Oh God, if I paid, I'm so low on money. I'm so low on money. Err.
We will have justice.
There's no innkeeper here? Really? That sucks.
Your gold is welcome here.
Better be welcome here. Perhaps the sorcerer. Oh, actually, there's some crappy ass shoulders. Better than no shoulders. Ooh, each time you renew heals a target with full health, the duration of the renew effect of the target is increased by 1 second. Kind of a bizarre effect. What's this? Equip throw weapon. You learn throw weapon. Throw weapons deal significant amount of damage at range and stun your target for 2 seconds, but disarms you for 4 seconds. That would be kind of a weird macro if you like macroed that gear in to prevent someone from running away. Alright. We need to buy some. We need some drink. We need some drink.
I have one-of-a-kind items.
Alchemy Regis, Swan Vendor. Me. Prestige items. Token of prestige. Ensures needed. Nomarajan. Hill Tim Source in the Southern Barrens. Ah, no thanks. Where's the damn innkeeper, man? I need some drink. There, thank you. Da, da, da. Yeah, so the server, it doesn't seem like there's so many people playing this game as I initially thought. I mean, I asked in the Discord how many people were playing, and they said it's very active. And just judging on by the fact that there's over 13,000 people in the Discord, you would think there'd be quite a few people playing. But I'm wondering if they're all on the other server. Now, the other server, unfortunately, is a draft server, meaning that I think when you level up, like every time you level, it just gives you like three different, I believe it's three different random skills to pick from. Which I don't like that. I like it when you have the full gamut and you can pick whatever you want. But I wonder how, it's possible that other servers are a lot more busy than this one. We won't really know until we get to higher level content. Maybe we get out to the Burning Crusade content, We'll see a lot more people. I don't really know. But last time I queued for a dungeon, I had instant pop. Like, it popped instantly. But it's possible a lot of people on this server are European players. So a different time zone. Damn, excuse me. I'm gonna mute my mic in the in that channel so those other people that are streaming don't have to hear me. And I'm trying to get mining to 65. We got to 61, so we just need a few more. We only need to successfully mine 2 more nodes because it gives you 3 skill points every time you successfully mine a node. I'm shocked that this queue is taking this long. It says average wait time 2 minutes. Yeah, we'll see about that. Because I've been in there a lot longer than 2 minutes. Alright, 64 mining. We just need one more skill point. We can go grab 10. Yeah, no, I'm surprised. Last time I queued, it was like instant pop, and this time I'm queued, and I was hoping it would always be instant for a tank, but apparently not. I wonder if I can take out that elite. That elite. Probably not. Oh no. Oh no. Oh crap. Oh shit. Shit. So I'm on a server that they just opened a new server. So I'm on the old server. Apparently everybody went to the new server. Nah. Nah. Oh man. So I'm probably on the server that's dead. The problem is, like, the thing is, I bought stuff from the cash shop that goes to this character on this server. So all that money I spent for items for this character are on this character. Like, if I'd known they just opened a new server, I would have went to that server. But that server has the draft, so you can't create... I don't think you can create things the way you want. So, like, if we go to... Oh, I hate that it shows my helm here. But if we change realm, right? See, this is free pick, hybrid. So the only other server, I guess, is this one. It does say it's hybrid. It says Season 7 hybrid, so let's see what happens if I create character. I'm just curious here if it's gonna... if I have access to any of the stuff I bought from the cash shop. Probably not, right? I don't think I will. So... I really dislike the human faces on this game. Oh, man. Oh, well, this is just a temp character probably anyway, so let's... What I want to see is, I want to see if this character has any access to anything I bought on the cash shop. Probably not, because it's a different server. I'm sure it doesn't, because it actually makes you... It actually makes you pick the server. So, see, this is... Oh, shit. So, what this is, and you can see that this server is way more busy, right, than the server I was just on. But this server, you have to pick... You have to go through this draft thing, right? Yeah, so... And then you see people are going up here and they're talking to the book. You know. And here's the NPC. This thing, I think. I don't know what this is. Ms. I think this is a GM. I think this might be a GM. Maybe, I don't know. But I don't like this game mode, right? See, what's this draft shit? So yeah, so I'm kind of glad I'm not on this realm because I really wouldn't want to be on this realm. Because you don't have the free pick. And that's why I didn't go to this server, because it's not free pick. So. It says the population's high, though. If you look at Change Realm, look at this. It says population high. So, if that's to be believed. If that's to be believed. Yeah, I was waiting for that door to slam shut in front of me. Well, I'm walking around here and I don't see... I see one person. So far I see one person. 2 people. Yeah, that kind of bums me out. I spent quite a bit of money on their shop buying some stuff because I thought the server was pretty crowded. And it seemed like it was. Like when I was queuing for dungeons last night, they came up right away. Maybe, like I said, it could just be a time zone thing. But from what people were saying in the world chat, that people don't queue at the low levels that much. Maybe I should just solo these damn dungeons. I should solo Strangleform. Thanks. Instead of Enki. Although I can't. I'll take way too much damage. Yeah, it's funny. They ban people. If you say one kind of like racist remark in world chat, you will get banned. But people can talk about politics all day long, apparently. I would love to see him ban people for the political chat, too. Just like, like an hour ban. Oh, you're in the orc starting? Hey, what's up, Pimp Daddy? You're in the orc starting zone, there's a large amount of people. I'm on the free pick server, Pimp. I bet you're on the seasonal. The thing is, I don't like the seasonal because it's the draft, right? You don't get to pick the skills you want. They just present you with like 3 cards, and you have to pick one of them. So I'm guessing, Pimp, that you're on the seasonal. Honestly, I thought the servers would have been pretty balanced between the two, but because I could see a lot of people wanting to. I don't even understand why you'd want to do the seasonal. I mean, I don't really understand. Why would people not want to play on free pick? Free pick is like gives you the freedom to customize the way you want. I don't understand why you wouldn't want to be on the free pick. And the seasonal's limiting you, isn't it? Unless I'm misunderstanding how it works. Seasonal always gets more. So you're on the seasonal right now? Hey, what's up, Phil? No, I'm kind of pissed off, Phil. I'm kind of mad, Phil, because I purchased this, Phil. I went to the store, and I went to Area 52, and I went to Ascension bundles, and I purchased this one here, which gives you, gives you a pet, gives you this weird portal thing, gives you a mount, the Fellflame Talbot mount, gives you access to the Burning Crusade Development Discord, and it gives you 3 ability purchase, 3 talent purchase, 10 scrolls of unlearning. And it's funny, it only says it gives you 1 of these, but it actually gave me like 4 of these. So I ended up, so you can see I got like all these 22 slot bags. Yeah, I paid like $25, and I got 4 22 slot bags. I got all the respec things. I got the mount. I got this really cool looking tabard, which I think looks really cool. It's really cool, like fell tabard with the Ascension logo on it. Kind of matches my character because I have green eyes and green earrings. And yeah, you said bots. I know, but I'm kind of mad because I thought this server. Yeah, I got a lot. I was happy. I got more than I expected. I wasn't expecting to get more than 1 bag, and I got 4.
Hello.
I got
4
4
figured
bags.
I would ask you
man.
guys if you guys are in here real quick. Don't mean to bother, but has any of you ever played Shadow Form at all? Ever?
No, I have not. Sorry, man.
Shadow Form, like Mind Blast, Pain, Mind Flame, Vampiric Touch. Damn. Okay.
Well, I mean, I have done that. I thought he meant like the Shadow,
Yeah,
some
like,
sort of custom.
It's
build.
mainly for PvP, not necessarily like so much for PvE. It's just like I'm trying to wonder, like, because somebody told me like pick like Shadow Bolt at the start. I'm like, you're on drugs. Like, I don't use Shadow Bolt. Like, it's a waste for me. Like,
oh, you're talking. Oh, they were just talking about leveling. Are you talking about? Are you on the free pick server?
no. I'm on the seasonal.
How does that work? Because I'm new to these servers, and I came to the free pick, and then now I've realized that it seems like more people play on the seasonal. What's the difference? I thought the free pick was like completely customizable, right?
So the free pick is customizable, and then obviously like the seasonal. The reason why that's booming right now is because it just released.
Okay.
And like it's fresh, it's new, like everything's.
Yeah, people love the freshy.
They released a whole bunch.
Yeah, people love the freshy.
Yeah, they released a whole bunch of stuff for it.
Okay, but I would think that after time, having a free pick server where you have the option to just pick whatever you want just seems more fun because you have, you get more customization.
Well, I remember when they first, when they made Area 52, that was the only server there. Like they didn't have the seasonal yet, so that was like the prime time everybody was on that, and then they switched over to seasonal for a little bit. There's still people on the free pick, which like if you notice, like if you swap to seasonal, like you'll see like.
Oh yeah, I did. I tried.
Your frames just plummet in Stormwind, so
Yeah, I haven't been to Stormwind yet because I created a Blood Elf, so I'm like level 28 right now, and I'm in Silverpine Forest, but I was just gonna move into the next zone but yeah, as far as your Shadow, I thought you meant. I mean, as far as like Shadow Priest, I played Shadow Priest in World of Warcraft a ton, so yeah, you don't need Shadow Bolt. But what some people will do, but I mean, because I don't know how the seasonal works, but you really wouldn't use. I mean, they're just maybe wanting to give you like an opener or something that does big damage, but yeah, that's a waste. Yeah. That's a waste in my opinion. I wouldn't worry about it.
They might not know that I have my cards because in seasonal it's drafted.
Exactly.
So you can't pick.
Yeah.
But I have my cards, meaning that I can pick them when I get them.
How does that work with the cards? Because I created a character and just presented me with like 3 cards. I picked an ability. Did 3 more cards. I picked an ability. I think I did one more set of 3 cards, 3 or 4 sets.
So there's 2 things. Depending on if you want to like, you know, because it's cheap, but
right.
So basically, what they did was they have this thing called it's like a deck starter thing, whatever. It basically allows you to essentially pick your starter abilities that you want.
Okay.
Rather than like the normal, because the normal draft is like you keep drafting and it's like it's random.
Yeah.
But like with the starter draft kit thing, whatever. Basically, like let's say you get like, let's say you want like a frost thing. So you'll keep clicking the deck until Frostbolt shows up. You click Frostbolt, it saves it. Then you keep clicking the deck and it keeps resetting. The Frostbolt's saved.
Okay.
Until you get your 4 starter abilities. Then they added cards, which is once you get to 60, you can do daily quests to turn in for marks of ascension. You take those marks, and you'll get these 2 things called Hands of Fate, and then card things or whatever they're called. The cards are for level 1 prestige, or not just prestige, but you can also send them to alts if you want.
Right.
And what the cards do, let's say that you're looking for, like, man, you know, I really want, like, fucking Frost Nova.
Right.
Really want it. It's rare, but you want it. Those cards can possibly give you Frost Nova. So when you click it at level 1, let's say Frost Nova's level 20 that you get it, it'll automatically pop up on the random draft list for you. So then you can pick Frost Nova.
Okay.
And you have 4 slots for that. So there's 2 gold and 2 normal. So that means that, for example, if you're lucky enough, because, you know, well, not lucky enough, but like if you've acquired enough cards, you might be, you know, pretty ballsy. You might get some good shit. So for example, your hunter, you want like steady shot, aim shot, explosive shot. Those cards you can get, but they have to be 2 golden and 2 regular.
Gotcha. So you can't have,
confusing at first.
Yeah, I kind of
like, so
it's kind of like the enchant. So you can only have so many of different varying.
Exactly. So you're not like an unstoppable killing machine. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So this guy in my, because I'm streaming right now, this guy in my stream says that when the season ends, every character gets transferred to free pick server. Is that true?
Yep. Yep.
So what does that really? So basically, when the season's over, this server is going to get really busy again. Is that what's going to happen?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
That's interesting. So basically, then they reset. So the season server will reset at some point, right?
They reset, but it's not instant reset. So once it switches over, they'll usually start the season like, what's the waiting time for that? Like,
for what?
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking to somebody else. I have the other guys muted, I think.
Oh, you muted them.
Well, I'm streaming and I didn't want to hear a bunch of background chatter. You know what I mean? I even had myself muted. I only unmuted myself so I could talk to you.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I love all of you. I'm gonna get dinner started, but
thanks for the info.
Good luck, guys. No worries.
All right. Okay, so it sounds like So it sounds like I'm fine. It sounds like I'm fine being on this server, which is good. Pimp, if everybody's gonna come back to this server when the season ends, so you know, and he sounds like this server used to be really crowded. But now that they just started the fresh season, a lot of people are going there. But I imagine over the next month, a lot of people will start slowly coming back to this server. I would imagine, right? Because they have characters here that they want to play, and also because they might want to create a character from scratch where they have the option to pick whatever they want. So, but it sounds like the picking system's interesting. It sounds like you have some specific slots that you can save for specific skills that you want. And it sounds like there's different varying levels of quality of those skills. Some are rare, some are legendary, whatever. But deleting what character? I didn't delete any character, really. I deleted a character on the seasonal server because I wasn't going to play there. You just got to rebuild it. Yeah, but it sounds okay. It sounds like being on this. I just didn't want to be at a server that was completely dead. You know what I mean? That was the thing. So Phil, and the other thing, I didn't want to, because I got roped into the. Phil, I got kind of roped into the. I didn't get roped into it, but I was having so much fun on this server, and I was dealing so bad with I was dealing with inventory issues so badly. Hey, what's up, Tony? That I decided to go ahead and dish out a little bit of money just for the convenience stuff, because it's not that expensive. Like it was only like it was like $25 to get like 3 22 slot bags, to get a mount, to get access to the Burning Crusade, to get the tabard, and then I spent another like, you know, you just watch Asmund finally doing Final Fantasy raids, the first one in Heaven's Word. Yeah, I don't watch Asmongold. I can't deal with his shit. Sorry. Yeah, $25, but then I spent like another $30, Phil, to get the Lich King. But the good thing about the Lich King one is, you know, you get access to Wrath Lich King content, which was kind of cool. So I bought this one, right, 50. Then I bought the book, right here. The Book of Ascension. Now, the Book of Ascension is only 15 DP, so it's like $7. Yeah, him playing around that golden... I'm sorry, but that golden saucer does not entertain me. Like Tony, I went to Golden Saucer, and it entertained me for all of like 5 minutes. Yeah, so then I bought this book. But the cool thing about the book here, Phil, is that now whenever I level up high enough, right? And one of my skills, like let's say, you know, my battle shot's ready to go to rank 4, I don't have to run off to some other location because there aren't a lot of books in the world. There aren't a lot of, you know what I mean? You have to, you know, it's kind of annoying to have to go get them, to go to them every time you want to level and to stop your leveling. So I got the book, and the book's basically a pet, and see how I can summon it at any time, and now I can just level up my abilities right here. I don't have to worry about going anywhere else. The other cool thing about the book, too, is if I'm in a party with other people, they can use my book. So, you know, I've had people come up to me because they see me wearing the Burning Crusade tabard, and so they know I purchased the Burning Crusade bundle, and they'll say, hey, do you have a book? And I'll say, yeah, and I'll pop it out, and then they'll invite me to their party, and they'll use my book. That way they don't have to run and go find a book, which is kind of funny. And then the other thing is you have this altar. Okay, now the altar is interesting. So... for the enchants, right? The altar, and I purchased the altar too. Yeah, remember I went all the way to the Undead Zone just to use the book. See, now I never have to do that again. So the other thing is the enchants, right? Now the cool thing, what's really going to be cool about this game is when you get all these enchants, and then you have the options of really setting up your gear. And check this out. You're going to love this, Phil. I got this cloak just by chance in a dungeon in Shadowfang Cape. This cloak dropped, and I got it. It's the Tumultuous Cloak of Stamina. When I equip it, the effect is called Crackling Thunder. Your Thunderclap ability now leaves Crackling Thunder on the ground, which deals damage to enemies and increases your chance to score a critical strike against them. This damage deals additional threat. So check this out. See my Crackling Thunder on the ground? So that is like an epic, like, enchant, right? So what you want to do is... I know, and I just happened to get it by a drop that dropped in Shadowfang Keep, and I'm a tank, and I'm a tank who's actually talent spec'd into... I'm actually talent spec'd into Thunderclap. I have improved Thunderclap. So that was like the greatest cloak I could have ever gotten, right? You know, so I mean, my Thunderclap does some serious damage, right? Well, I do really good damage and I do really good threat. The problem I'm running, you know, but I do take a lot of damage. I don't have like the best mitigation right now. We've got, you know, we have our lightning shield. We've got Rockbiter weapon. Basically, I'll go in. I'll go in. I'll pop off Thunderclap. I'll throw down Consecrate, and then of course I also grabbed Holy Nova. So I have 3 AOE's, and they all generate threat because I have Righteous Fury and I have Defensive Stance. So yeah, my threat generation is insanely good, right? I just need armor and health. And one of the problems I was running is the last dungeon I ran, I had no shoulders and I had no helm. But I have since rectified that problem. I bought this off the auction house because I just really wanted a helm. I bought this for 5.5 gold. That's why I'm completely broke almost. But this is an awesome helm. It's got 15 stamina, so, you know, it just really gives me a lot of armor and health, so that's good. And then I just looted this crap leather items off of somebody, you know, off a mob, and equipped that because I had no shoulders. So you'll see that my armor is better now than it was, but I'm still at only 39.6% damage mitigation. But I also have... I got this off the final boss, or off one of the bosses in Shadowfang Keep. And it's pretty cool. You increase threat generation, increase dodge, increases dispel resistance. I'm gonna reforge this one, but we need to get some of the reforged. The one thing I'm trying to figure out is, let's kill the music. The one thing I'm trying to figure out is how to get, because to do these enchants, to do these reforging of abilities. So basically, I can take this shield, which is great, right? I like the shield, but I don't like the effect it has, that the Hardy Avenging Wrath. So I can drag it up in here and I can reforge it, but to reforge it, you need a Mystic Rune. So the thing is, how do we get Mystic Runes? That's the thing. It seems like they drop in dungeons off of bosses, maybe? I'm guessing. Or maybe they drop off of world elites. You know, Tim Tom seems to know where all these, you know, the rares in the world. So actually, we should probably try to kill that one rare. What's his name? You know, the one that wanders around here? Let's see if it picks him up. And see it. Let's just test my theory. That if rare elites or bosses drop those, because I don't really know. I'm not going to get bubble, so yeah, I'm not going to worry about bubble. I don't think it's worth it. So right now what I'm looking at getting is, I grab shield block, and I actually have, you know, like I said, I've got talent points into shield specialization. And we also have talent points into Shield Mastery, which reduces the cooldown of your shield block ability by 20 seconds, and also increases my block by 10%. So that's good, right? So my cooldown on shield block is a minute, but with this now it's only 40 seconds. So that's, you know, significantly better. But yeah, I would like to pick up, you know, eventually I would like to grab Shield Bash probably, and I need a taunt. So I'd say the next thing I need to get is a taunt. And then probably eventually we want Shield Wall, you know, Shield Wall, Shield Bash. You know, maybe Spell Reflection would be kind of fun. Yeah, but anyways, let me get a drink. I'll be right back. All right, cool. So I actually have that add-on, this Silver Dragon add-on. But anyways, let's not worry too much about dealing with the World Elite right now. But yeah, I'm having a hard time getting dungeons. It's so weird because I queued for a dungeon earlier and I got like an instant pop. And you can see now I've been in this queue for like 17 minutes, which is not good, right? That's terrible. So we just need to get to an area in the game where we can just level up. I know, as a tank. And the thing is, Phil, I queued earlier as a tank, and I got it, and it is instant. As soon as I queued, it was boom. And I was like, oh, this is great. I'm going to get instant queues. And then since then, that hasn't happened. So I don't know what's going on. Now, someone in the chat window said that people just don't queue the low-level dungeons. You're on your old Season 5 tune? So yeah. Yeah, I would have thought that, you know. And the other thing too is if I log out of this character and I look at the character list, there's 2 servers listed. It says the population on both are high, which is interesting. So that just makes me think that, everybody's, at higher end. Everybody's up around the level 60, 70 content. They're not down here. So. But I ran the damage meter fill in that Shadowfang keep run, and I was like #1 DPS most of the dungeon because I had so much AoE, right? I was doing so much AoE damage. Yeah, I know, the nodes are going to go up. I'm still, I'm already level 28, so... Yeah, what do they grind? Hey, Pimp, what do you do at max level in this game? Is it just normal raiding, or do people just do arena? I'm curious what people do at endgame on this server. Yeah, it was a run with this tank, yep. On season, it's PvP focused because drop gear on death. That's if you have it turned on. Oh, I still have it turned on. Shit. I actually still have hardcore mode, whatever, turned on, man. Ooh, these guys are level 27, right? Now that flash is really blinding me. Oh, we just got a blue drop. Oh, more people for the party. All right, let's go. Oh yeah, this is a total awesome AoE tank build, basically. Concentrated Greater Blessing of Kings. So these leggings would be pretty good for a rogue. You'd want to reforge them, though. Oh, no more. No more Russian! I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. They're gonna have to wait for me. Here we go. I don't have taunt though, which kind of bothers me, but oh well. Looks like we got 2 tanks. Actually, this was the tank I was in the group with last night. Remember him? I think that was him. Oh, I can't use that yet. We got somebody in here who's doing insane damage. A level 34 character in here is doing like crazy damage. You know what? I don't have any food. I didn't realize like how much damage I was gonna take. Oh, they're not viable legally at all, period. These realms, no private server is legal because they break the copyright infringement. Even if they don't make money, they're illegal because you're using somebody else's intellectual property. The reason they get away with it is because they're in places in Europe where that will refuse to enforce the servers to shut down. These servers are like in France, so they're not. France won't enforce the ISP to shut down these servers. Blizzard can ask him to do it, but I don't think France will do it. France will be like, sorry, we don't care. You know what I mean? What the hell is she attacking? Oh well. We just ruined the whole event by killing him. Unless they changed it. I guess it's because we're different classes. I don't know. I don't know. Jeez, another God. Apparently, if we have a healer, he certainly doesn't want to heal me. You know what I mean? TP'd. I don't know if it's TP'd. The fuck's TP'd mean? You know what I mean? Well, this group sucks. I'm not getting healed, like, hardly at all. Like, do we even have a healer? Oh. Actually, it said that to me, too. It said I wasn't in the instant group. That's weird. It teleported me out of the group. Well, yeah, but I got teleported out. Well, he queued, but I don't know. I can't even play because it's going to give me the debuff. Yeah. So that's bullshit. So I finally get into a group and it teleports me out of the group. Was it Life Talent Bill? I'll check that out. Thanks, Pimp. I'll check that out. Okay, I found it. I found the website. Yeah. So I guess I got to take a res. I mean, I don't know what else to do. Okay, res will transfer you to no risk mode. So I mean, I'm hoping that my it doesn't look like my death caused me to lose anything. Okay. Yeah, I got a res because I can't solo run back to my corpse. I'll get killed. So what a fuck up that was. Oh, I'm sure the group ditched me. Well, it's bullshit that that tank, and I actually was in a group of that same tank yesterday, and he's a shit tank. He's a terrible tank, man. He's the one that was taking forever in Shadowfang Keep and kept dying. Anyways, so and then when he got into that dungeon, he was playing like he was the tank, even though he, I don't know, whatever. I don't know if you can do multiple roles though. I don't think you can. Can you? Oh, I guess you can. So maybe it put him in as the tank. I don't really know. But all I know now is I got a freaking, debuff, So I just got screwed. So it was me and the DPS both got teleported out. And it was this guy. Like I said, that guy was doing crazy damage. It was mostly his minute. He had Wind Fury, Seal of Command, Judgment. So he basically had a rogue with Wind Fury totem apparently, and Seal of Command. So his Wind Fury was proccing extra procs, and his Seal of Command was probably proccing extra procs. He's probably getting all kinds of extra attacks. Well, the Seal of Command doesn't proc extra procs; it just procs extra damage. Oh, that was effed up. I guess we'll go to Ironforge. Give the flat path. Yeah, I don't know. It's possible. I mean, I queued as tank only, so I'm pretty sure that I would have been the tank. Well, I know. I'm sure that I was the tank. Because when you queue as tank only, that's the role it's going to put you in. He probably queued like 3 different roles. But as you can see, I was number 2 on damage. But look at that. That Breddy guy was just crazy damage. I'd love to see his build, dude. But he was like I think he was 30. What was he? He was like 4 levels above me. But even so, the damage he was doing was sick. Also, I can't go to Ironforge. Look, I'm dead. I'm dead. I thought I could. I thought this was cross-faction. I mean, we have groups with Horde and Alliance, so I guess I can't go to those cities then. I thought I could. I honestly thought I could. Still figuring this server out, man. But yeah, that was a real raw deal I got on that group though. To get booted out and die. So I guess there is faction. Yeah, I know for a fact that I was in a group the other day. Remember, I was on a night elf, and it was like 2 night elves and an orc and undead and a troll. That was our group. So, all right, let's try to grab my body without getting slammed to death. Without getting killed again. All right. Yeah. Well, now I'm like, okay, so we're just definitely Horde then. So what's the closest Horde camp, I guess, is the question. I think the best thing to do now is just Hearth. I think the best thing now is just to Hearth out of here. Now, it said it was going to give me... It didn't give me the debuff, though, so we can actually re-queue dungeon. I just have to repair. I just got to repair my gear. Alright, is there a repair person here? I don't see one. I think there might be one right over here. Nah, I don't really need copper anymore. I don't really know. I haven't really thought about the professions that much. Here's repair.
Choose wisely.
Look at that, 32 silver. Jeez. We did at least get this sword, but I don't know if it's... I didn't get a chance to really look. 16. It's got 8 strength. This is 17, but it doesn't have 8 strength. And this also has... increases the damage of your shattering throw. I don't have shattering throw. So... this does corrupt the target. And it also is a faster attack speed, so it could be a decent sword if the corrupt target actually procs a lot. But I don't think it does. I doubt it's... yeah, well, int's my primary stat. Going the wrong... where am I? I'm totally, like, going the wrong way here. No, there's no Death Knight spell. Well, once they do that... yeah, I haven't seen Death Knight yet. So I'm not sure if that's just, like, a conscious effort where they're not going to have Death Knight. Or what, you know? And I put up about... and Phil, I put up a bunch of auctions in the auction house, and I didn't sell a single one. So no one's buying low-level gear. So all the money to be made is at high level, so we just need to level up. It's that dungeon really screwed me. Cost me like easily like 20-30 minutes of time. Yeah, but the one thing on this character I see is I'm still taking way too much damage. Okay, so to test out Wrath of the Lich King, I have to, I guess, go to a different server. So apparently there's a realm called Grizzly Hills. I was hoping that the Wrath of the Lich King content would be accessible somehow on this realm, but I guess not. I'm just going to go straight PvE for leveling purposes. Well, the danger is that it's going to teleport me out of the dungeon. Did you see that? Why did it teleport me out? And it wasn't just me. Two of us got teleported out of the dungeon. Which is really weird. It says I can create characters on this other realm, but I don't see it. I was wondering if it would be there. Maybe I have to, like, completely log out. I don't know. Well, Phil, you know the Horde better than I do. What's a good level 28 place for a Horde? I guess Desolus, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you can, like, report a player or, like, vote to kick a player. You know? I'm not sure what was... I don't know. I don't think that's what happened. I don't think that would happen, because I think it would just say you got kicked. It wouldn't say you... Oh, maybe. Maybe that is it. Maybe they voted to kick us? I don't know. I really have no idea. Where's this going? We should go to Ogremar, right? Oh, that's Steam Weedle. Crap. Crap! Ah, go up! That's Stranglethorn Vale. Oh, this is different than Burning Crusade Client. Okay. I didn't know. It's been too long, man. I don't remember Wrath of the Lich King Client stuff. Out of range? No. There we go, baby. Okay, now I'm confused. Okay, this isn't the right one either. What the hell? I think that's gotta... Isn't that the right one? Yeah, I'm confused now. Okay, Duratar. This is the right one. Ah, damn it. Mm-hmm. Well, they threw me off with these Steam Weedle bruisers, but...
Time is money, friend.
Okay, we're definitely in the right place. So, where to go is the question. Also, I was curious. I wanted to go to Ogremar because I was curious how many people would be here. Well, no, there are two towers. I think in Wrath of Lich King, Phil, I think there are 2 towers. I think that's... Remember, this is Wrath of Lich King client, so... So there you go. There's quite a few people here. So I'm not super busy, but there's definitely people here. So that's a good sign. I was hoping the dungeon queues would work, because that way I could just, level via dungeon. Honestly, I'm just gonna queue dungeon as as DPS, and then I don't have to worry about tanking. But I thought tanking would get me, I don't know, fast pops. Am I in the right spot? Yeah, okay. Bell communication, mysterious scroll. Scrolls like this are far from common. I would be happy to take it off your hands for 1 gold. Okay. Creature of the Void. Choose the tab from in Ogremar. Speak with in the Undercity. Speak with someone in Silverman City. So. You think 1,000 Needles? Yeah, 1,000 Needles would probably not be bad. But a lot of quests, easy to do. So I don't have the debuff, right? We've got Titan Scroll. Yeah, we don't have here. Well, we can just. Okay, so we're good. Let's do this. Let's just queue as dungeon as damage, and while we're running around, maybe we'll get lucky. Yeah, but that bread, man, that guy was pumping out major DPS. That's insane damage. He was using Sinister Strike, so, but I don't see any Slice and Dice. Judgment of Command. But most of his damage was just melee damage. Maybe he just had really good gear. I don't know. With like, maybe he like had gear with like, he probably is someone who's got all the enchantments, and he probably has like all the best enchantments on his gear or whatever. And then suggest I take over. There you go. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Nice. Look how they give me. Check this out, dude. Look how they give me all the flight paths. I'm digging that. See, they put the hero in here. That's awesome. All right, well, let's see what color we want to use. That's a nice looking color. They put hero in. That's interesting. So somehow they coded it in the game that the class is actually called hero, and apparently Recount picked it up as such. Was smart enough to know how to pick it up. So there's this website that that Pimp Daddy recommended. So here's the builds. Some interesting builds. PvP builds, DPS builds. Here's leveling builds. Arcane Beastmaster, basic melee. Tommy Ruin, Void Flame Strike, Holy Void, Holy Nova Shield. That says out. I don't know why these are all listed as outdated though. Holy Nova Shield sounds kind of cool. Damage and heal while blocking damage with the shield. Solo farm, solo XP grind, AoE DPS. You've got, let's see. Oh, these are the enchants you have. Stats, gearing, weapons. Okay, levels, abilities. We've got Consecration, Holy Nova, Retribution Aura, Defensive Stance, Shield Block. It's funny, like, when you look at this, Evasion was one I was going to pick up. Fire Nova I wasn't going to pick up. Magma Totem, no. Life Tap, no. Summon Imp, no. Demon Skin, I don't know about Demon Skin. We'll have to look at that one. Armor and Heal receives increase. And Frost Armor, and then your choice. Fire Nova AoE damage. Fire Nova. Magma Totem AoE. Yeah, actually the Magma Totem wouldn't be bad. Not bad. I don't know what they code. I don't know what it's coded in, dude. Remember, it's probably coded in the. It's probably coded in Lua. Most of the probably add-ons I think are Lua. Yeah, our dodge is up to only. It's only 7. It's only 7.74. We need more dodge. Yeah, I've never coded in Lua, but I mean, World of Warcraft uses, World of Warcraft basically uses Lua for most of its scripting, so it's kind of unusual. I don't want to run all the way over here. It's too far. It is too far, my friend. Okay, so the daily quest does give us the mystic runes. So here's what we need to be doing. We need to be doing these daily quests because these mystic runes are what we need for our reforging. Okay, so we need to be doing these daily quests. See here, Nomer, same thing. I mean, we could have got 30 mystic runes by completing Razorfang Crawl, Nomer, and the Wailing Caverns. I was hoping I could maybe get a group for Wailing Caverns, but it just seems like these low-level stuff is going to be kind of a pain in the butt. I mean, you can see there's people here, but not a lot. Nothing in the mailbox. Ooh, hey, I got Nomer as DPS, dude. Yeah, he's probably there and he's probably gone. It's probably the same group, only they got rid of the tank. You know. I don't know if I have a 2. Oh, I do. Good. I got a 2-handed weapon on me. I'm just going to do a lot more damage, so. Yeah, I'm starting to get Q pops on multiple dungeons. That's pretty good. We were only in the queue, what, like 10 minutes maybe? Right. Rock and roll. Make sure we're in battle stance so we don't have as much threat. Let's also, okay, we don't have Righteous Fury on. We're in battle stance. We're good. We shouldn't do too much threat in this right now, hopefully. You know, so. Maybe we'll do a little threat. Jeez, this guy's pulling a lot of mobs here. Wow. I won the ring of defense. You gotta love it. Sorry, buddy. But I'm basically a tank. The reason I rolled need on that is like I've been rolling greed on item. I've been rolling need on items that were for me, that were specifically for me, and everybody else is rolling need on them too. So I was like, you know what? I'm sick of getting outrolled for items that are good for me. So you see I'm doing like, I'm second on damage. So the tank, which is, I think, this guy. Did you see this? Look at this guy. Look at his gear, man. This is one of the cosmetic gear sets you buy off, I think, that you buy off of the, I think maybe that you buy off the store. I don't know. Yeah. This is the first group I've been in where they're good, like where the people are actually like the healer's like really good, you know. Yeah, we got a good healer. He really wants the defense ring, so I'm like, all right, if you want it. Yeah, no worries. It just kind of sucks because I actually have been rolling for my spec, and people have been out needing rolling me on stuff because of the fact that you build, because of the way the builds are, you know? It's just the way people are doing it. I'm not gonna. You can see I'm almost #1 on DPS. Yeah, I don't care. If he wants it, it doesn't matter to me. I mean, there's gonna be so much gear, but you can see my DPS is pretty good. I was surprised that that one guy was doing crazy damage, but I think he must, like I said, must be an alt, and he must have all like the enchants, you know, like all the legendary enchants and all that craziness. I'm trying not to get threat, you know. We'll let him get a little bit of threat here. Oh shit. This is not good. I don't think I'm gonna die. I don't have any potions, yeah. Yeah, I have no potions. Oh, here's the rare. Not sure what happened there, but interesting. That's the silver dragon, rare alert, whatever. I need more food. I keep forgetting to buy food. Yeah, the build does good damage, but it's a little scary because I can get threat when I really don't want to. But I mean, I'm in battle stance right now, and I don't have Righteous Fury up, so you know any really good tank who's got good threat generation should get threat over me. So. Okay. One hand, Knuckles. Need stamina, just, I don't know, greed. Risen Shank, greed. Greed, I guess. I don't really need any of these things. None of those are really things I need. Yeah, but the loot in this game, like on this server, there's so much loot, it's crazy. You know? Oh, I want the shoulders. Those are actually an upgrade. Where are they? That's actually an upgrade. And it reduces the mana cost of Consecrate by 5%. So not only is it an upgrade because I had crap shoulders, but it actually has an effect that's useful. So that's pretty damn good. Dude. Dude, I'm just doing like AoE all over the place. This is crazy AoE, dude. So many greens, dude. You gotta build a druid priest Yemen. Well, that's cool, dude. You have so many options, man. What's up, Isabel? I Hey, Isabel, your image looks so similar to Phil's in color and stuff. I thought it was. I didn't see that right away. You said live bloom. Nice. He said blooming growth is OP, so that's good to know when I set up a healer, because at some point I'm going to set up a healer. You know? Come on, let me drink because I completely Hey, that Sky, yeah, I love the Skyrim, dude. Sloth. Oh, I should have rolled neat on those since I do believe I am engineering, but oh well. Maybe I'll get lucky. Now I'm afraid to roll need. Tank's gonna be like, I need that item, but I should have rolled need off that ring because it's perfect for me. I almost rolled near the shoulders, but my shoulders actually have a useful effect, so. Yeah. There it is, level 30. Yeah, we get the satchel here. So check this out. It'll give you like tons of like blue items, right? Vigorous Belt of the Wild. Consecrate Prayer of Mending reduces the mana cost of your Prayer of Mending ability. Here, Earthbound Girdle of Strength. Upon killing a creature that grants you experience, you grow furious. Increase your chance to critic strike for the next 10 seconds. Wow. I like that. Versus Sharp Mind increases the damage of physical, but 1% increases the damage of your arcane. 5 agility, 5 stamina, 10 attack power, 5 agility. 5... let's try the Fury one for a while. That'll be cool. Oh, and I actually won the shoulders. I don't know if that's an upgrade. I think it is. Yeah. It is an upgrade, I think. Alright, cool. So, leave dungeon. Okay. So I had a quest to do that dungeon. I don't know if it's going to let me turn it in here, though.
What's happening here? Oh, Area 52. Area 52!
Alright, okay, so we just did Stockade, so we don't need that. So, oh. Yeah, I'm heading to 1,000 Needles. I'm level 30 currently. Maximum gold lost on death. So I guess these are the mystic enchantments I know. I don't really know why I know them. Oh, these are the ones that I currently have on my items, on my gear. So we've got the Sacred Rites. You deal 2% additional holy damage to targets affected by Consecrate. That's on the ring, right? This ring actually has that. And the Seals of Pure, which doesn't do me any good. Restores 20% base mana when you kill a target that gives experience or honor. That's nice. And of course, Crackling Thunder is amazing. Killing a creature that grants you experience, you grow furious, increasing your chance to critically strike for the next 10 seconds. Furiosa. You know, that would have been a great name for a Blood Elf female. Furiosa. But see, even the flying mounts are different. See the skin for the flying mounts? And I don't remember if in Wrath of Lich King the mounts look like this or not. Do you guys remember? I don't remember. Because that's been so long. I don't remember them looking like this, but who knows. Well, I can't sign up. The thing is, I can't sign up. Like, if I go to the dungeon queue... I mean, I am signed up for RFK, but... Like, I can't sign up for... There was a dungeon that I wanted to do, but it's not in it. You know, I think I have a quest to do it, but it's not in the list. Like... Yeah, like the Wailing Caverns. See, I have this one, but I can't queue for Wailing Caverns. So basically, we want to do Ascension main quest. So there's an Ascension main quest. I didn't know that. Go to your collection by pressing N and claim your Scroll of Retreat. And teleport to Booty Bay. Go to your collection by pressing N. Claim your Scroll of Retreat. Okay. Here's the Frostforge. This will give you an additional way to teleport. Scroll of Retreat. Deliver item. Okay, so we have a... Oh, I need to use that. Scroll of Retreat. So this is going to take me to Booty Bay, Stranglethorn Vale. Oh, Razorfin Crawl. You know, maybe we just needed to wait long enough for people to get online. It's the worst fellowship we're doing. We just got into a drug. Oh no! Ah, sorry, Drug. All right, let's go. Yeah. Hey, I'm number 1 on damage. I think everybody does the same thing for tanks. I mean, he doesn't have Holy Nova, but he's got, he's got Consecrate, and he's got Consecrate, and he has Thunderclap as well. So, which just makes sense, it makes sense. Yeah, this is Wailing Caverns. Yeah. Ooh, I pulled threat there, didn't I? Whoops. Well, yeah, I mean, the reason I went with this particular tanking style, and I'm sure that some maybe have evolved, is because I want to be able to not only tank, but I also want to be able to do damage as a damage dealer, and I also want to be able to just AoE mobs down for quests, if I'm doing quests or whatever. Actually, we should change to strength. Oh, no, we'll leave it intellect. We'll leave it intellect for now. Alright. I'm trying to let him get threat. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think you can. I think what they've just done is allowed both Alliance and Horde to group together. That way there's more people, available to queue for dungeons, which is a really cool thing, But I just got killed by a guard outside of Ironforge, so... You know what I mean? So many gear drops, you know. This one guy with the shield here is not doing jack shit. He's just standing there. Hmm. Shit, I'm dying. Actually, the enveloping winds. Let's see. I don't even have a healing potion. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. I guess I was the last person left alive. I'm like, you know. Damn, I haven't created that, you know. We got to create our weapon swap macros. Yeah, I need a weapon swap macro. I don't. Oh, I'm not sure what knocked me on the ground there. Woohoo! I just leveled, I think. A Hulk chest guard. What do I have? 194 armor, 230. I'm just getting too much threat, and I'm not even well, now I'm just mind controlled. They actually mind control me, have me hitting our own party. I'm totally mind controlled at this point. Oh. I must have used my mana. At least my mana or something, I don't know. That was weird. I was mind controlled. Yeah, I think that it's 5 strength, 8 stamina, right? I think that's an upgrade, although I'm not sure what my chest has. This restores base mana when you kill a target. That's okay. I'd rather have this because it's way better armor. It's like 50 more armor. Why is Goldtooth like... Why can I attack Goldtooth? I guess because he's Alliance. I don't know. Weird. Who is Goldtooth? Is that just his pet? Oh no, here's Goldtooth. So it looks like you can actually attack. Weird. It looks like I've got this druid in my party that for some reason I can attack him. Let's do healing done. Yeah, see, he's done a lot of healing. I've done 13% of the group healing. Just with my renew. God, I didn't even do anything and I'm getting threat. Insight. I'm out of mana. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like it's not doing damage to Goldtooth. I think it's just a glitch. And his guild is Thank Your Tank. That's funny. So, but this is a good group. And his guild is Say the Word. This guy's doesn't have a guild, and the healer's guild is Say the Word as well. Maybe I should ask them if I can get a guild invite, since this healer's good, and they keep knocking me on my ass. I'm ooming because I switched. I'm gonna have to switch back to int. I'm ooming crazy, like insanely fast. Stay out of combat on this one so we can get some mana. Razor Fin Spearhide. Hey, what's up, Sam? It's classless, so you just pick, as you level up, you get points to select skills, and you just select whatever skills you want. If you want to have a warrior that has Frostbolt, you can do that. You know? The Corpse Maker. Okay, well, I'll really need on that because that's way better than what I got. I don't really want the Armor Piercer. Corpse Maker would be much better than this weapon. Yeah, it's 21 damage. How many armor piercers are there? I don't think I won the corpse maker. Oh, crap, how many rolls are there? Yeah, I wanted to win. I don't think I won the roll, although I don't see it. Maybe someone still hasn't decided whether, yeah, see it. Oh no, I won it. Where is it? Here it is. Oh yeah. Ooh, 28 damage. It's my other weapon was 21. This one's 28, so it hits a lot harder. I wonder what the swing speed is. Oh, it's really slow. Damn, it's gonna hit hard. Comes my damage, baby. Here it comes. Come on. Bring it. Look at how long it takes. 232 damage. Oh, Jesus. Formula enchant, pattern, form. Jesus, it's a lot of loot. Did you see some big yellow numbers? It's a cool looking axe, the corpse maker. I think I still have a need of a ring, don't I? Yeah, I do. I lost the ring to the druid. That's okay, druid can use it more than me. Still would have been good for just my DPS build. 268, 264. So much loot. It's crazy how much loot they toss out in this game, but they do it to give people the chance to get all those enchantments that are on the loot. So if you can get a blue item, that you can, disenchant it and try to get those enchants. Oh, I'm getting threat again. Damn it. Oh, it's because he died. The tank died. I'm screwed. I'm dead. I don't know how he died. He only had like, well, he had 4 mobs on him, but I guess that was. They can keep this druid up. They can res us. Why are people leaving the party? I don't know why people were leaving the party. The party was so good, then all of a sudden it got bad. You know what I mean? That's so weird. Like one person just said, "Screw it, I'm out of here." You know? Now the other thing, Phil, and I should have got it. Oh shit, shit. The other thing, Phil, is that I should have a. I should be able to unlock us another specialization where I can create like multiple, and hopefully, and then switch between them. Yeah, I don't really know. Well, it's just the one thing I've seen so far in these dungeons is that it seems like the tanks are trying to take on more than they can handle. Oh, did I get a 304? The tanks are trying to take on more than they can handle, and then the healers aren't able to keep them alive. You know what I mean? So this guy's offline, so it looks like this dungeon's. Looks like we're done. Let's get out of here. There's a bunch of quests here. This is the Wrath of the Lich King tabard they gave me for buying the Wrath of the Lich King. Looks pretty cool with these blue gloves and blue leggings. Let's see. I thought I had a cooking recipe somewhere I saw. Here it is. Okay. So many green items, you know. I wish there was like an organized button though. Like I just organize. Ooh, See, I don't think we can... Someone was telling me you can't get these enchants out of green items, that you can only get it out of blue items. Battle Shout increases attack speed and movement speed by 30% for 3 seconds while in battle stat. Look at that. That's crazy. Restore 100 mana, okay. Oh my god, so much gear. The problem I'm running into is I can't disenchant this gear. We kind of have the blue theme going on now, so we got to go with the blue mount. Right. This is some crazy... it's called a Witchwood Stag. Yeah, it's called a Witchwood Stag. Ooh, nice. Scarlet Monastery. Odd. And there's the tank again. How much health do I have? 1541? Oh, I've got more health than he does. 10 strength, 136 armor. Whatever. I should have probably rolled neat on these. They might be an upgrade. Yeah, those are totally an upgrade. Oh, he rolled neat on him though. Upgrade for him too, I guess. That's slow weapon speed, 266. That's the non-crit non-crit hit. 252. It's got a slow attack speed. Oh, we got somebody in here doing serious damage. Cosmic Knight. Let's see how he's doing it. Oh my god, his fireballs are crushing. Look at that. He's just spamming fireball, I guess. That's the cool thing about this server is there's so many unique builds, you know. Yeah, he's just spamming fireball, probably. You see it doing, you know, his biggest crit is 538 damage for his fireball. Ooh, a greater healing potion. People left the group again. Why do people keep leaving group? It's just so weird how people just magically disappear. Yeah. Mm. I don't know. It's just like all of a sudden gone, you know? So I don't know what's going on. I just want to finish these dungeons so I can get the runes. I need the mystic runes, my friend. Yeah, we still have Cosmic Knight. She's doing a ton of damage with Arcane Explosion, Fireball, and Pyroblast. Yeah, we had two. We accidentally pulled some of the middle before she screwed up. You should always pull the middle before you pull the boss, and that's kind of where they screwed up that up. Yeah, I don't have my weapon swapping set up. I would like to get that set up, though. A dog training gloves.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, drinking water. No.
I can't remember which is which. Let's see. I don't know. I'll have to mess with it. I'm out of the dungeon. Now we lost another person. Man, we just can't keep a full group, dude. It looks identical to a Night Fae mount. Blue. Yeah, it does look like a Night Fae mount. You're right. It's really hard keeping full groups in this server for some reason. Oh, I like this. I'm way down the list on damage taken, so I'm doing a good job there. And, okay, cool. Which slot is 16? Is 16 your main hand or your offhand? I can never remember. Um... Okay. Okay. All right. Looks cool. All right. So that's right. We just gotta muck around with some other things in that. Yeah, I had it right. Oh, I can hold aggro, my friend. I can hold aggro. I'm an aggro machine, the Black Knight. I'm gonna put that in my main hand. Let's see. If I win the Black Knight, I'll put it in my main hand.
Something to do with Afghanistan?
Okay, I left the Discord. I don't understand how you can stream on the Discord, and you're streaming, and yet people want to come in and like talk to you. like I'm streaming. That if you want, actually, you know, whatever. I didn't get the Black Knight. I kind of wanted to use that as my tanking weapon, but whatever. Oh, another level for me. Where'd my racial go? I don't see it. Oh, it's just on cooldown. Okay, never mind. Yeah, if I had a taunt ability, which I don't have, I could really hold threat. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. You want a piece of me? Step in line, baby. Step in line. And the AoE monster. I'm just throwing like AoE like all over the place, dude. Now you're seeing a real tank. Not these crazy other tanks we've had that have been silly. I don't know if I can get over here if I can LOS. I think I can. You're downloading Ascension now? Let's see. So I have no idea. I got some. I don't know what gear. If I might. You get so much gear, and you just click greed, 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 and then you have to go back through and try to look through it all and see, what is this? 16.2, and this is what? 17.1. And then, yeah. Oh, and then we got that. Oh my God, lightning discharge. Stamina defense. Oh yeah, that's an upgrade. Oh, you have to reach level 35 to use the item. What's they give me? Ooh, another level. Equip Feyborn, dealing non-periodic damage with nature spells. 9 strength, 9 stamina. And those bags give you like such good gear, you know? I don't have report, no. The voice. Shit. Shit. Speaking while standing. I guess she wasn't ready to heal? Alrighty. That was weird. I don't know why you wouldn't be ready. Oh, well, whatever. Guess she wasn't ready. Oh. Whew. Just so much. I just crazy. I can't imagine what this would be like if I didn't buy all this. If I didn't buy all these bags, and if I didn't get these bags, man, how could you even run dungeons in this game without bags? Because without decent bags, you just would freaking fill up like crazy, you know? Ascension is basically a classless, right? 9 stamina. It's basically a classless game where you have all the classes like you do in World of Warcraft, but you basically you pick between the abilities. So every time you level up, you get these points you could use to buy skills. So if you want to be a mage that has Shadow Word Pain, you can be a mage with Shadow Word Pain. If you want to be a tank that has Frost Nova, you can be a tank with Frost Nova. It's pretty much all up to you. You know. Yeah, it's free. Yep, it is free. Let's see. I'm just trying to. I got so much crap in my inventory. This one here. I thought there was some sort of gem I had somewhere, but I don't know. I don't see it. Is it balanced? I haven't done any PvP or anything like that. I mean, it's pretty much impossible to be balanced. The thing is, there's so many thousands of different, millions of different builds, really. There's so many builds you could do. I mean, you're going to see people that are doing insane damage, but it's just a matter of figuring out what you want to do. So you can't, is it balanced? No, it's not balanced. Well, I mean, it is balanced because you have to figure out what build works for you. I mean, if someone's doing a super powerful build, just use their build or do another super powerful build. And plus, you got to realize that there are 173 pages of specific enchants that you get to pick from. And you have to go learn them all, though. That'll take a while. But once you know all the enchants in the game that you can apply to your gear, you can customize your character even that much further. So I don't think balance really comes into it just because there's so many ways you can build that, like, you just, if your build isn't strong enough, build a different one and keep building until you find one that is. You know what I mean? There's always going to be something out there that's going to be good. You just basically have to find it. You know, you just got to find it. There's all these items that are like upgrades, and it's just there's so much stuff going on, you know. Just trying to keep it in here if I can. Yeah, I mean, I don't think question. I mean, balancing, sure. If there's going to be, it's going to be impossible to talk about balance. Really, there's just too many builds. It's just too much. Now, there's a website where people post builds. I think people post various builds. It's called, I don't know. I think I have it open somewhere, but it's not. I can't really worry about it right now because I'm in a dungeon. But yeah, so. I mean, the interface is so good. Like the launcher actually has an add-on installer built into it, right? So like most of the add-ons that not all the add-ons I use, but it's built on the Wrath 3.3.5 client, so most of the 3.3.5 add-ons will work. But the launcher itself also gives you the ability to install add-ons right from the launcher. So it's really good. The people behind this are really good. You know, they're doing an amazing job of updating it, of adding stuff. It's amazing what they've done with this game. I'm not gonna lie, it's very impressive. Yeah, I mean it's super impressive. But yeah, there's a website. Where is it? This one. It's called life-support.blogspot.com, and they have builds and stuff there. So. I think I didn't get far enough away. I keep doing that. Oh, well. Another mantle of the dawn. Oh. Okay, so yeah, my inventory is jacked up, so we gotta clear my inventory. So I did get a couple upgrades in there. Well, I don't know if I got the bag. I may have to check my. Hopefully they have that system in place. Ooh, shit. I hope I don't lose out on getting the bag. That would suck. Whenever you do these dungeons, you get a bag, which is full of like 4 blue items. You know, it's like I don't really want to miss out on that. But let's run to Gadgeton. Oh, as Shadowfang Keep. My favorite WoW dungeon is probably Blackrock Depths. The server's pretty active. I mean, I don't have the client. Let me launch the client. Okay, so here's the launcher. And what I was saying is if you go to the add-ons, they actually have add-ons here that you can install right from here. And most of the ones, most of the good ones, like you can see I've got Scada Damage Meter, which I don't use, by the way, so we can remove that. I use Recount, so Recount wasn't on it. Recount's way better. I use Silver Dragon for just, rare elites. I use Omni CC for cooldown, and that's it. That's pretty much it. And Quartz, of course. Quartz is great. And then I have all stats, which is good. So I use 4 of the add-ons. All stats is just this little window here that shows all your character stats in one little section. A lot more than you would normally see. And the server's active. The other thing, yeah, the server is like, if you go to the launcher, where is it? It keeps disappearing. if you go to the launcher and go to home, it claims, right, that there are 13,657 people. Oh, that's the Discord. I keep forgetting. That's the Discord. But if I were to log out, the servers both are listed at a high population. So the world chat's fairly busy. I was having trouble getting dungeons earlier, but now the dungeon queues seem to be popping pretty fast. So I think it just depends on what time you get on the server. But yeah, the servers are pretty busy. I mean, I just did 3 or 4 dungeons in a row, and the server queues were, it's got a dungeon finder, and the server queues were popping pretty fast. So that's good. But I'm gonna log off probably pretty soon, guys. I need to do some other stuff, take a break, maybe get something to eat. But yeah, there's a shop. They have a really good shop, actually. They actually got me. I don't usually pay money for video games too much, like to spend much, but I actually spent about $80 on this game today. But it was totally worth it because I got 4 22 slot bags, 1 30 slot bag, 2 mounts, 2 pets, access to the Wrath of the Lich King test server that they're working on, access to the Burning Crusade content. I ended up getting 8 ability purges, 8 talent purges, and just all kinds of stuff. It was totally worth it. It's a lot of money, but man, for me it was worth it because you just playing this game without a lot of big bag space is really painful because, as you guys see, I mean, the mobs drop like crazy amounts of gear. They drop so many green items, and the reason they do is because you're getting these, you're learning these different, legendary enchants and stuff. So now I don't know. See, I have 8 Mystic Runes. So the Mystic Runes, when we're completing these dailies, we're getting these Mystic Runes, which is just sweet. Okay. Anyways, I'm going to log off, guys. Thanks for watching. I hope you guys have a good night. Go ahead and definitely download the client, the Ascension client, and play it because it's super fun. You can see my build here. I actually have a bunch of extra. I've got 4 talent points I can assign and 5 ability essence, which means I can pick up a couple new skills, maybe 2. Mostly, I have these are the skills I have: Battle Shout, Battle Stance, Charge, Consecration, Defensive Stance, Holy Nova, Lightning Shield, Renew, Righteous Fury, Rock Biter Weapon, Shield Block, Thunderclap. And these are my talents: Adaptive Defense, Cruelty, Deflection, Improved Thunderclap, Shield Mastery, and Shield Specialization. So that's basically my current build. So it's pretty much an AoE tanking build. And it works good. It works pretty good. I don't have a taunt, though, so I'm probably going to pick up a taunt here pretty quick. We'll catch you guys later. Peace out. Bye-bye.